All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're here for The Witcher 3 Part 4. We are literally just steamrolling The Witcher 3 right now because I am hooked. What's up, Josh? How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get my socials in order and we will continue where we left off. Perfect. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Up in here, up in here. Alright, so yeah, last where we left off is we completed the entire storyline for Velen. We completed as far as I could find. I mean, there's probably still littered around where I haven't found, but here, I'll go ahead and continue just so you guys can see the map.
Collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
That's exactly what happened, pretty much. Alright, so all this is Velen. Like, literally, all that is Velen, guys. And other than that exclamation mark right there, I hit all the little notice boards and everything, and I've done all the side quests. Like, I don't know what the hell, I'm guessing that's Vizima or whatever, but down there, but essentially, when it comes down to side quests, if it's just a general side quest, I've done it. If it involves racing or Gwent or fist fighting, no. And I've also done all the Witcher contracts up to about level 12, I believe. So yeah, well, we are completely done with Velen. We've done the Baron storyline. We did the Quebec Bog, got all that taken care of. Found out what happened to Ciri. Went to Oxenfurt a little bit as well. And now our goal is to ride right here, cross the Pontar, and we're gonna head right up to Novigrad. Probably gonna pit stop at this notice board, grab that, and then head in to see what's going on with Triss. So, but yeah, so that's where we are, and let's continue. What's up, Josh? How's your day been? Doing good, doing good. I got some stuff out of the way, got some phone stuff out of the way, and those dogs are going off my horse. Alright.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. And I apologize if I'm clearing my throat a lot, guys. I just had dinner and drinking to get it all down. Monster Den. Yeah, that's a lot of monsters.
Come on.
What's up, Kabuchi? How's it going, man? How's the web going, Kabuchi? I already had stream snipers wanting to fucking snipe me. Like, they're already threatening and getting all ballsy, saying, "Oh, I want to see you. I want to see you online. I want to see you online so I could stream snipe you." Like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna play if you're threatening. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on, Roach. There we go. Pretty good. A few rigs. Got a few rigs and snowballs. Love the SKS. Nice. I've heard that new rifle came out or whatever. Yeah. I know that handmade SMG came out, and then yeah, the SKS came out. Fuck was that? Hate the handmade SMG that bad, huh? What's up, teen boy? Hi, bro. Remember me? Nope, I do not remember you, teen boy. What's up? And the wolves are fucking terrifying? Yeah, I heard the wolves had an AI update.
Half the crew didn't show again today.
Alright, there should be a board around here somewhere. Yep, to the left. Alright.
Half the price? Are you daft? Jesus Christ. No.
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. Yeah, keeps their feed that band of cats.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of Ned.
Look!
They raided Elven. She has eaten
Can I get through here? No? Whatever. I know the can jump, I think.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax?
Looks like there's Radovid's forces in here.
It's a raid.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again. Bring us the usual. Mutant!
Oh, call me a mutant. Who do I have a level up?
Looking to make some coin too.
Not bad, Kabuchi, not bad. There should be a billboard somewhere here. Oh yeah, to the left. I can go over here and grab that real quick.
Better burn a monster and a witch in the marketplace.
Got a twinge of me back again.
Speak softly, lest they hear you and build another fire.
How are we to fight a pestilence that shapes?
That dude's got a big ass nose.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. The others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Damn.
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Yep. So here you go, guys. Triss. Triss Marigold right here. Yep. That is the one I will be getting with. I will be romancing. I'll be romancing more than you've ever romanced. Cause fuck Yennefer. I ain't romancing no damn Yennefer. Fuck that bitch.
worth seeing.
Triss all the way. Anyone with 2 brain cells would go after Triss.
Any needs, monster?
Come to us. It's like a witch. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offense.
What's up, Team Boy? Bro, I only need $250. How to earn it? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Team Boy, but okay. You're exactly where I left off of Witcher. Hope there won't be any major spoilers. I mean, what do you mean, Kabuchi? You're watching it live, bro. I ain't gonna say anything.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menger.
Temple guard.
Teen Boy Kabuchi says that you need money. Go about about catalyzers on cars.
Some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
That gives you the right to steal her property.
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well, man knows his bats. Hero thought he only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine. And the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error. You'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Man, I want to kill that motherfucker. Rips away people's cheers, broccoli. Yep. Alright, time to go through all of Trish's shit and loot everything. Take all her shit that, you know, people are so, like, rifling through.
Herbs, roots, just turn to healing. Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. spots are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
In the first Witcher game, the first time you cook a potion is to heal Triss. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played Witcher 1 or 2. I think I got like a gross generalization of what happened to Witcher 1 and 2, so.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief! Another drifter in from Temeria.
Ate at the Kingfisher. Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is, nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
It's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee, buy a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace. Help.
Divine command.
Be so pale with you.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Damn straight. Put that motherfucker in his place.
Best not cause any trouble.
Awful hell you are.
Ate at the Kingfisher. You're sorted for at least 2 days. Just in position.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
The thinking customer will see right away up the best deals this side.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order.
Interesting,
And the
Kabuchi.
arms look like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Spare a copper or two. Oh, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind.
Farewell.
Looking wobbly. Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where do you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know. Arms for the poor.
Oh. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right. Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to the spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
Far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his scepter. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then.
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God's protect.
That's 80 coin I've lost. Trying to find out where the Future Grove is. About to just follow a thief, because, like, bruh.
Oi, Grey Knight. Ah, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen, the old sow's farrowed piglets. See?
Thanks for your help.
I know you.
Beg your pardon, freak.
Nothing hurts as much as
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Sorceress, sorceress.
Finally cornered you. So tired he barely mustered the spell.
Alright, here we go, guys. This is who I'll be embracing.
Good. More and more people come to our secret clinics.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
You're Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we gotta rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
I ain't gonna lie, I forgot what Triss sounded like for a good bit there.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold
Madam Susan. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
See, instantly Triss steps up. She's like, I will be here for you, I will help you out. Whatever you need, I got you. Yennefer? Nah, she don't give a fuck. She's all her. Selfish as shit. Triss? Not selfish.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbor.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers.
So much loot,
the trapdoor's
man.
in the floor.
How long you gonna make me wait?
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Fucking girl, man.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Compliments all the way, Yennefer? Nope.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
I can see the rats, bro.
I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I kill you. Get him back!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need... Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, De Jonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
Did you know elves now roam the city?
Hey, pretty boy. What do I got to do?
Ah! Pizza right.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkir. Of those de Jonkirs, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Let me just loot all of the guy's stuff now. Just gotta rob this guy blind. No, don't mind me.
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it.
Hearing some giggles. Just opens up for me. Thanks. Nice. Now another goblin.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Doors are so
Way
loud.
the next room's blocked.
So much loot up here, man.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what'd happen if I laid a doll in it.
Stop! Go
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Boo!
Yeah, it's another godling.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
All right.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Alright, real quick, what are my quests looking like? So it's 7. That's it? Yep. Alright. Let's head to the Golden Surgeon.
An abomination.
Help! Save me! Oh, damn it!
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Yeah, I have that sword ready to go. I mean, I could get that sword, but it's still 3 levels from now. 4 levels, 3.5 levels from now, so it's gonna be a bit. Anything to repair? Sure.
So long.
We best be getting out when it rains. It pours.
White one, take a gander over here.
Sail to Skipper. A folk in this city,
I see a
racial
challenger
hygiene
who seeks to
as you
their
personal hygiene.
Ram,
Let us live,
time
eh?
and again. I'd kill for some vodka. Come and supper, I never refuse.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first.
Why the fuck is she sleeping all the way up here? Literally like 2 rooms. And she's got this one. Yeesh.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri. It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Jennifer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
Just tell her everything, man.
I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Oh, is she sleeping?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Alright. Let's go find out what Dandelion's doing with this brothel.
No, boys. Nor lie, the pittance they pay us. I'm not about to do. Stop staring, you'll Hey.
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
2 days? Jesus. Drinking for 2 fucking days? Goddamn.
Awful hell. My dad doesn't like us very much.
How long will that be?
I'm surprised you can still remember what day it is. You've been drinking for 2 days. Oh, Louis.
Punishable by death.
Greetings, Haggard.
There must be order.
And?
One drink. Fix it. I had enough. Said I'd come to the wrong place.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
So many people. Jeez, move out the way.
I never come back, you stinking scaddies.
Zoltan. I like Zoltan.
time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Oh.
All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
I'll dance.
Pleasure. Never fight a witcher.
Gotta get around him. Yeah. Reminds me of a decent war. Heck
yeah. Was like we never left Vergen.
Told you this place was good. Told you, didn't I?
Yes! I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately, then. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not good.
But I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
From the finest vineyards, every last
That smell good,
No
Haley?
one knows the fruit of the Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's
Yeah?
letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits are my soul's yearning call.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught us why to yodel, and I. Another time.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lasses
fuck
on my
it.
half, you interrogate the ones on yours. Such a...
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Alright, so where is it? Contract. Grave Mage, Lady Sage. Recipe, letter to tomorrow. Mysterious notes? No. Missing merchant, papers, brother missing. I don't know then. I don't know what I'm looking for. Unless it's like this thing here. There we go. Reservoir Atre, Molly, Vespula, and Marabella. And Ihala. Ihal, okay.
Still here. Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off the morning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins out of her cupboard. Poor bastard fled.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa TheFatRat named her Guahir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Varatra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
Yes. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Alright, let's try Elhal, whatever you want to call her. The elven one. Let's try her first.
Beware, for you know neither the day.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them sick. Sick of it all.
Welcome. Do come.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elihal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elihal?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elihal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
I think this is where he changes.
Any better?
Yep, that's what I thought.
So you're...
Elihal.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I know this is none of my business, but why
do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead.
A Doppler?
Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
I mean, if you can make it work, I
Have
guess.
you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
I think he might be a mastercraft tailor. I think I could be wrong. All right, let's go see Vespula.
Godless dwarves open a brothel. Uses shield.
Cleaver.
Julia plays you.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
What's up, What's up, JK Grammar? How's it going? Hola, I love this game. Played it so much. Yes, yes.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness. And you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring.
Gerald.
Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter. Came back.
Fernandez _ vibe to my bigger channel. I play Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Nice. Ghost Recon, not Breakpoint, but the one before that one was pretty solid. Breakpoint, gameplay wise, super cool, but the story to me is just super lackluster. But welcome to the channel, JK Grammar.
Till we part this time, and no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm.
Some trollop on his arm.
All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Just
this
maybe.
Woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Okay then.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake.
But it would be nice if he dropped
It
by.
would be nice if he dropped by.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that. But even though I beat his ass and he's talking about other women and with other women, whatever. But I like to have him.
Another day gone to shit.
Oh, fuck. My wife's mum's...
Alright, let's go find Marabella.
Sammy Riggs now is sick. Sick of it all.
The bits. We're in the bits, guys. The hell do these guys want? Okay. I'm pretty sure Triss lives back here somewhere. Yeah, she lives somewhere back here. I don't remember where. Remember that you turned left at that fire, and then maybe she lives in this crooked house? No. Maybe it's right here? Nope. I don't remember exactly where she lived. Maybe it's right here. No. What's up, kid?
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
Oh, they're gonna try and rob me? Yeah, I knew it.
The grey git.
Grab him.
Stop walking into his soul! Me! Leave it to me!
Louis, you better not kill me, man.
Good folk, call the guard.
Nah, buddy. Louis is sitting right here in my lap, guys. Hi. Can we get in the cat bed? Can we get in the cat bed so everyone can see you, buddy?
Got pissed like a racehorse.
People!
Arms for bread, please. Hey, not like that. Draw it out, bring it.
Well, well, another free
started this one.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
There she is.
She. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Where are ya?
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
You don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry,
Fuck.
don't know much about poetry.
This must be the one that wanted him to have a
Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Farewell.
bitten saddle or whatever. Reins. Bitten reins, I think, is how it went. Alright, let's go find Molly.
I was a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Gildorf, huh? It's a pretty fancy place. Ooh, notice board. Let's grab this. And chat with Molly.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep?
Oh.
Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
I don't remember where the races are. I know they're like out of Novigrad, obviously, but I'm not sure where or how far. I'll check the map once I load in. Oh yeah, the Vegelbud's just like that giant area in the northeast, I think, right?
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vold.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm racing this motherfucker.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Heard tales of Zericanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Let's begin. Alright, let's see if it's true.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Come on.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Yeah, that's right.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior racing saddle. Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
Could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Alright, so this is where we are on the map. Yeah, that's what I thought. Way out here to the east, this giant complex is the race area. Which I believe in the DLC Hearts of Stone, we do come back here and there's like a whole party and everything that you go through, and includes Oxford. I believe includes over here a bit. I'm not sure about up there, but yeah.
Days. They're rained, all of them.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Rescue time and time again. Love it.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
That would be.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dan?
Of course.
What?
To take me on a romance. Said that.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Nah, buddy. You're a good boy. Hey, you're a good boy. You're a good boy.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
You're a good boy. You're a good boy, aren't you?
This morning, my vendor came back from the market with news. Some mysterious...
Alright, let's go talk to Rosa Varatra.
What do you want?
Rosa Varatra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
I just see silver pantaloons. I swear I just saw something like that. Woohoo! Got the silver sword upgrade, guys. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I hit level 12.
Sick. Sick of it all. Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt. Follow me.
Where's the wooden one? Okay. And there she is.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood to start with. I must know your worth.
I already have wood, but okay. Unless she means, yeah, unless she means some kind of like, yeah, whatever training outfit, I guess. I don't know.
Any last words?
think she landed like one hit.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Bring it on.
Come on.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick! Yeah! Oh! Ooh! Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna TheFatRat, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
What?
Wait a minute.
He mixed up
You
twins?
say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Okay.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects.
That nod.
Who
Every time that
Dandelion sing
nod.
about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Alright, real quick. Need to upgrade. And then also, let me see. So I'm level 12. Is there anything else, or is it still? Yeah, no, I'm still that shit. Yeah, it's still Novigrad, so I don't know where the hell that is. Just multiple locations. Okay. But yeah, Novigrad. So level 12 is her. I can probably do that real quick. I'll just leave and then do it.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
And her
Go ahead
line
and go
deals
here.
mistake.
There we go.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa. A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
That's way over there. Do I have a signpost nearby? Nope. All the way over there. Yeesh.
Oh, that really got my dander up.
Shit. Watch it, Tram. No,
Strange.
Strange what?
Eternal fire. Father of all. Hear
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this thing.
Guys are fucking sleeping at 10 AM. There you go. Tredegor Gate. What's this guy? Oh my god. Another duel.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heal already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time.
I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got. You'll never learn.
No, I yield.
I hit him once. I hit him once.
Had
One
enough.
time.
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick,
Ba-ba-ba.
before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Rapscallion, blackmail me, will you?
My, aren't you a talent?
Nothing hurts as much as the virus, you may.
Oh, there she is.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador TheFatRat said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right.
Left, right, left, right.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
I'm warning you.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
Mistake.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you.
Yep.
Rosa?
I knew she dipped.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, TheFatRat will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
From now on,
7 cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Oh.
Me and my friend could join. far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listen to neither. Get him, Lucas!
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
He does.
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Oh, that's a Hearts and Stone one, yep. Enchanting, what now? 32? Jesus! Yeah, Hearts and Stone right there. Now, Witcher contracts, I think it's 12, yep. And Velen, otherwise Novigrad.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Zoltan, you old bird? Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan. Venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well?
Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Alright, let's go after sundown. I'm pretty sure it's already sundown, yeah. Well, it's 1:50 p.m. and it's raining, so I don't know if it's sundown or not.
Oh!
And let me do this. Meditate to, yeah, 7 p.m.
So, how you go with this healer? I was flipping a bit out minding my own business when suddenly...
Like a new race teach, you're a bigger rat than me.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Now she is, Priscilla.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks
King of beggars.
To find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
She was good. That was a good performance. That's right, girl. That's right. Give her a round of applause. She did good. What's up, X? You need to change the voice lines to Polish? I'm good. I'd rather be able to understand what they're saying.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Uh-oh.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Oh.
Come.
Priscilla clearly recognizes Geralt.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Ooh.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdip.
Ooh.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Siggy Reuven is extremely dangerous, but I actually like Siggy Reuven.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Need to wake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? You have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed
So
he was
Ruby?
helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
That character looked like you. Which one?
This someone. Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city.
This one, the grey hair one? I don't have that long hair.
Horson Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it.
Yeah.
You're not a fan.
I hate Horson
But
Jr.
what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven,
Hallelujah
the King
Fever,
of
and
Everest, and the King of Beggars.
the King of Beggars. And he's okay.
At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though, he's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Ah, buddy.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. Then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Yeah. Also, don't worry now.
Yeah, I mean, Siggy Reuben's definitely a very dangerous guy. But I actually like him. Alright, so we'll chat with Siggy Reuben.
If I was seeking to get you drunk,
Let me go get this board real quick.
My child's fallen ill. Another
What's he doing?
Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm going to get a refill, and we'll continue with the Siggy Reuben, so give me a second. Alright, let's continue.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Hello, Wee. Come on.
Siggy Reuven
Cupboard.
cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Come on, Louis. Cat bed. Not me, the cat bed.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Thank you. Good boy. Who's your good boy? You're a good boy. Yes, you are.
You made this robe here. Your equipment.
Who's your good boy? Yes, you are.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Woo. Let me just put this on, guys, cause woof. Glad I caught that in the right time. I think I might have caught that in the right time, but we'll find out. Yeah, we got whole topless everywhere. Topless. Alright, I think I might be okay to show this, so let's try and show this.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Reuven, your guest. Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Let's go with Reuven. Can you introduce me?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven.
Dijkstra, yeah.
Call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
And Dijkstra is
Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Hold on, I gotta fucking do this again. Cause, you know, hopefully the YouTube don't demonetize me for that. What did I get? A club? I got a club apparently. If I can, I'll try and show, but not sure if I can if topless women run around. Looks like I'm good. Yeah, I think we're good. Put it back on live here.
We need one alive!
That looks like, yeah, Junior. Five foes in the fight without taking damage, except for toxicity. Nice. No one left.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
I'll take down Horson Jr. myself. I don't care.
Before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Varese, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Xericania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
I'm on his side, man. Like,
And you,
Cleaver knows what to do.
or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
I don't usually talk to Cleaver. I chat with Dijkstra.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. And he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons.
I had my reasons. Your leg'd be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Oof.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Ooh.
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who? Emma did.
Haha.
I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional.
Very true.
But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Alright. I'll try and keep to that. Secret entrance?
Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh, there it is. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Alright, what's up, Dijkstra? What you got for me? Let me just rob you real quick of all your stuff. Hold on.
Not again.
Bart.
Bart? I remember. I think I remember liking Bart.
Bart, stop that now.
Yep.
Mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
I like Bart.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadness.
I love Bart.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Xenogenia. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And
That's
see
a pretty
that
hole.
door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No.
and the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Poor Bart.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole, no. Boom. Hole. Bad look, won't go. Bad look, no. Only sleep.
Bad shrooms, head foos.
Shrooms, head foos.
So there's sleep mushrooms in there?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate.
I love this guy.
Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bart.
Bart troll.
Bart troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bart through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Careful gone. Bad troll.
Poor Bart.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Wow.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? mean a minute.
You mean?
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
It's like a bomb.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not animal all that.
Right. So, like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock.
A hissing rock. I like this.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
The wall.
His here. In love tree.
What?
Love tree?
Well, but.
Oh, laboratory. I've already turned it down.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Fun go. But God, now nothing.
Poor Bart.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks interesting.
Oh, what do you think about rocks? Oh, man.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Oh, man. What do you think about rocks? Oh, man. Well, that making me fucking laugh. Alright, where's the vault at? I'm assuming right there, what I just went into. Yeah, that must have been the vault. Got some skeletons. Yep, so that was the vault right there that they robbed. Alright, we got here.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Alright, is there a potion or something I can drink now? Swallow, cat, tawny oil. I'm assuming that's what he was talking about for the potion. Alright.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces without taking that antidote? Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Alright. So, I believe... Shit. So the potion, I believe, is this? No, not swallow. Tawny oil, right? Oh, I had the potion right there. Pops mold antidote. Okay, there you go. Do I just see this then, I guess? Drink it. Crap. Oh, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Consume? Consume, there you go. There we go.
Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
It's always drowner, bro. Always. I hate drowners. They're everywhere. Anywhere water is, they're here.
What now?
Alright, back this way. Was it nothing? And then here's the body.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Burn him up real quick.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
That's what I'm doing.
Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere. Getting close.
Nah, I don't like where this is going.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Mm-hmm. So I missed something in the big room. Right there, yep.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
What's this way? Oh, I can go that way. Let's wait and talk to Bard again. Is there anything more?
Talk a bit more.
Bard, talk well.
Nope, nothing.
Thanks for your...
I like Bard. Bard's cool. Ooh, I gotta loot all this stuff. heck are these? Pond fiber? Okay. Come on. There we go.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting.
Pretty sure it's this one.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Oof.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel? Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. You, Carol, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Alright, let's go find out what's going on with the Margrave Henkel.
Your strength's gone.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Where are you going? For what? For what? What's that? Alright, love you.
Footprints.
That's it, just footprints. Nice.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Let's pick up a casket. I saw that.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Oh, with love from D. Dandelion. Okay, it's a bottle from birth year. So what, this bottle? Alright. I don't know when he was born, so it's gonna be fun.
Your birth year.
Right here.
Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. 1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Satisfying click. That's very true. I love hearing satisfying clicks. Especially for secret rooms.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Assassin's gloves. Isn't that the ones I'm wearing right now? Nope. Alright. Continue. Alright, here we go. Come on.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Doo-doo.
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Yeah, Menge. Alright, so Menge.
Dijkstra.
Oh, Dijkstra and Triss. Uh-oh.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything
What's up,
was
Iwa?
all right.
Welcome to the stream.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Witcher 3 is amazing. Yes, it is. That's why I am playing it.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know,
Didn't say anything either.
Could have corrected him yourself.
true. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Alright. Now, real quick before I go to the shrine or whatever, I want to do two things. One, see what the heck they want, and then two, I need to go to these merchants and sell some stuff because yeah, I'm getting pretty full. Now what's over here?
What can I do? So we're clear, when you lose, you can't...
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Sure.
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone. Need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Cool. Alright, let's go sell. Is there should be a trader or two? Yeah, gushing around. This way? Yep, this way.
An abomination.
Blacksmith first.
You need something sharp.
What do you have on offer?
How much is that? 420. Damn. What to buy? What to buy? What to buy? I could definitely buy these. Literally can't afford anything. Jeez. Guess I'll just dismantle. Not dismantling that though. Fuck that. Alright. I forgot. I need to put that on Roach.
So long.
Alright, so Roach. Put that nice saddle on him. I think this one 20 stamina, well this one's 50. Oh yeah. Can I craft anything with him?
Need something.
Alright, so I'm level 13. So 16 should be kind of close. Oh yeah, yeah. So silver ingot. I need silver ingot, silver ingot. Iron ingot. Silver ingot, there you go. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and make that. Master crafted silver sword. That's beautiful. And then I'm close to 15, which is definitely a good chunk right there. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. 294. Ooh, I'm close. Obviously a ton there. So then let's buy something so I can get this. 70? I think that's what I already have. I think I already have that on. What about these? Blade from bits. Silver damage. I guess do that and then turn around and sell that. Pretty much that's it, yeah. Oh, and then sell this. Probably sell that. I mean, if it's just something cheap I can buy. Okay. There we go. Boom. That'll work.
So long.
And real quick, save. Oh yeah, Milliath. What did I say? I unlocked I forgot. I bought Milliath. Let me see what that is real quick.
Like you to.
All right, Milliath. Right there, level 26. Nice. Definitely look into that.
So long.
I think if I recall, my first time playing The Witcher, I literally on console, I literally had the same silver sword for almost the entire campaign. It was sad.
Welcome. Welcome.
Alright, what you got? Looks like... Okay. I'll take the water. Water's been doing me just fine. I'll stick to water.
So long.
Okay, now we shall go meet her. Around midnight? Alright, let me get close. Alright. So, midnight.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
See, she's over here willing to literally get captured and possibly killed just to help. And Yennefer would never do that.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Alright, and I'm gonna try and do my best here, guys, because I do want a specific outcome. If I do fuck it up, I will be a safe scum and rewind.
I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
So, real quick, let me just save right... I can't save, of course I can't.
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Hands off.
What did you say?
Yeah, I sensed it. Knew we couldn't trust him. Witcher, witch. One and the same.
So they can burn at one and the same stake?
That's it? I'm so... What? Yeah, you literally have to, like... Bruh. I was trying to get him to say, like, hands off, I wanna, you know...
Yet she did direct him to Kareen Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareen Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I was trying to get to where he would say, hands up, this is for Minge. I wanted to present her to Minge, but... Of course... Yeah, you have to say exact... I think this is one of the ones where it has to be perfect. Otherwise, you, like, fuck it all up. Here you go.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself.
That's what I wanted him to say.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Now right here, alright. Let me save. Alright, let me save. So far so good.
Devil's spawn.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning...
Nice, Buckman, nice.
This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Why the drink?
Triss Marigold has been captured. An occasion worthy of a toast, don't you think?
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Enough. Let Triss go, now.
What? Who are you to give me orders?
A man with a sharp sword who doesn't like to repeat himself.
Guards! In here!
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker.
Let him drive you back! Run out!
Yeah, this should be the result that I was hoping for. We'll find out.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all a front.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
No. No, I don't like that. We're gonna keep going back a little bit. And go right here.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly,
Wanna do that fight again?
an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion.
Try that again.
Witcher. Here's where we split up.
You can't have.
You don't set.
You won't get.
Oh, play.
Fine.
Why?
No.
Keen. Don't.
All right. Had enough of this charade.
What are you on about?
Watch and learn.
The fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Come here, man. You fucking bitch. Come here.
Pathetic.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body, you search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Letter from Doo-Doo. Yep. Wait, hold on. What? Social means you have not been yet caught. Still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. No. I did not know exactly what you did on Temple Isle. Man gets furious, will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. And now that he's has the most paws in Dijkstra's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home. She thrice. I'm a Doppler, so I won't be able to hide, but you must flee. You still can. Your doo-doo. P.S. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Manga's clutches, or it's possible, but knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out somehow. At least I hope he will. P.P.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A, you are to flee. Remember, B, Militale guards those who guard themselves. To Caleb Manga. Caleb, instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar at the southwest corner of the bits. We will meet the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you're going, and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. Yamarla. Manga's holy tome.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
What's this way? Nothing. Yeah, so that's the main gate, so I'm assuming it'd be something up here. Oh, right here, duh.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
There you go, shit in fire. That's what, not really seeing a way out, unless it's up and out that way. Bruh. How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, right here. Let's say. There we go.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
No, there's Diksha.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own? You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
Oh?
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Well, it was protecting Dandelion, so I'm not sorry. Alright, now real quick, there should be, I feel like, to go talk to, what's her face? To go talk to, you go talk to Triss. Oh, I think there'd be a quest for her, but I guess not. Level 7, goddamn, that's super low. I just realized that's the same haunted house, so I can do that real quick. I'm gonna go do that, visit the haunted house real quick, and then see if that gives me time to get the, what's it called? To go visit Triss and the bits.
Double shows.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair.
Is Johnny here?
Can't have one without the other.
No. Sarah and Kareen. Oh.
Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Big story thing there. Nice. That was cool. Very, very cool. Alright, I'll leave you girls to it. Alright. So, quests. I don't care about Junior. Yeah, so we'll do that one, but I'll probably go back and do level 9 Cleaver. Oh, fuck that, maybe. No, I'll do that later. Well, no, that's the next one to do, was that one. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. So let's go find where Triss lives. I know it said somewhere in the bits, which I believe is like over here somewhere. Doom 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 doom. There we go. So Triss lives like right here. Right here. That's where she lives. Damn near next to the next thing I'm going to. Want to see how close I am to this. So yeah, I remember it was past Brazier up the road, and literally, oh bruh, so it was this building. It was just the other side, of course. Oh, come here, motherfucker. I'm not afraid of you. Alright.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
So what, she lives all the way on the 3rd floor? Yeah, it looks like it. Hello, Triss. Talk to her in a second. She gotta loot all her stuff first, you know? I've been blind.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
So long, Triss.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, I have to come talk to her at a later point when it literally gives me a quest to come talk to her. But that's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, let's do this other quest real quick. Alright, so I know that he's the lowest, which we might do later. I don't really care for any of the following the thread. Okay. 11 is a maybe. 13. Any other contracts? 12, 13. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the main is still, yeah, 12. So at most, I would do is, yeah, no, we'll just keep doing the main until the main gets higher than all the other side quests I have.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer. Grant my bring my husband back to health. He's a good man.
Oh, there it is.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Is there a blacksmith anywhere or some kind of shopkeep straight ahead of me?
The best stock. No need to put.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade.
Let me have.
Alright, let's take a look. That's a better one. Okay. Now real quick, let me put this sword on. And
The best stock. No. There.
that'll work.
Bye.
Which one do I got? I got almost 3 grand. Woof. Alright, let's continue.
I've got the most. Look at that. Just.
Wanna dip your dingle?
What village are you from?
Wanna dip your dingle. I fucking heard that.
Well, another freak.
Yeah, see, those trumpets are fucking everywhere, dude.
Greetings.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Ooh.
I just watched the whole group just spawn right there. And y'all just start fanning out. Alright, midnight. Get another point available. Let's see. Actually, any other mutagens? I got a lot of mutagens. So alchemy. No, can't do anything. There we go.
Now just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Yep, right behind the door. Triss? Triss is the fucking spy?
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
That's it. No way it's Triss.
Menge. Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one, all threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
That is where you're wrong. Ooh, she's lighting his fucking dick on fire.
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
So, gonna talk?
Exactly.
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Hi, baby.
Where'd Menga hide Sigurd's treasure?
I'm the clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl the
Yeah, I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth.
Looks like it.
Radovid, what did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menga captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in oxen first. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Hey, baby.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Case, lay, and
Huh.
gay.
I know that Louis took a massive shit.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing
Bro,
I wanted
come
to
on.
talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Dudu.
Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Now, can we, do I get the fucking, quest to go see her? Matter of life and death? I'm assuming that's it? There we go. Yeah. Alright. Is there a sign anywhere? Yep, glory gate right there. Oh. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 boom.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
So, how'd it go with this England? I was stuffing about minding my own business when suddenly help a poor fellow out.
Again with you guys.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off its hinges all day.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
We should change the subject.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what it's like to be tortured, what it's like to hear the screams of others and be unable to do anything.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud?
The Vegelbuds are one of the city's most influential families. Somewhat atypical, the women have been in charge for generations. Patricia Vegelbud's the current mater familias. Ingrid's her daughter.
Know her personally?
No, seen her, that's all. And I've heard rumors. She's admired in Novigrad for her business acumen, and adored for the lavish balls she throws at the family estate outside town.
Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way. Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. Highborn damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
Works for me. Blue shirt has keys hanging from his belt. I'm not even fighting anybody. They just got angry at me.
Any needs, master? Arms for the poor?
Ooh, armor. I see that.
got swords.
Mastercraft?
Mastercrafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes
Yeah, I
by
know.
burgers.
Vargas, I know. Yes, I know.
Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the pond.
I know. So the master armor is in Velen, but the master, I guess, weapon, blade, smith, blacksmith, whatever you call it, whatever. Somewhere up here.
Willing to craft something for me?
$14. That's not bad. The 16. That's what I'm interested in right there. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna hit that sooner than later. So I'll go ahead and build that. Another 16. Yep. And another 16. That'll work. Literally these 2 pieces. Same from these as well. Sounds good to me. Go and repair what I got. Yeah, man, how's the stream going? What's up, Josh? Playing Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Nice, nice. I'd say it's doing pretty good, Glowing ore. Pure silver is a master item. Nice. Perfume, nice. Looks good.
So long.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Alright, but yeah, apparently there's a... So, armor is not a master craftsman. But this guy, the blacksmith, is not a master craftsman either. He's like, oh, you're funny, so... Someone up here is a master craftsman. Don't know who it is, but somebody.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
I think I'm enough.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Oh, there we go. Got him.
Yeah. Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
It's a material world.
Easy. Get it, pathetic.
Yeah, saw that come in.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. Let's go.
Gives monsters the shits.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Bagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen. Since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals of blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vagelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
I do.
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
You guys want to go to a ball? Shit, didn't mean to do that.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Eternal
I'd have to buy a fox mask for Triss, a mask for me, and then buy a new outfit. Doublet, trousers, and boots.
Damn it! Can't hear a blasted thing!
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Okay. Alright, so she needs Trish's fox mask done. And then I'll take the wolf mask, because, you know, the wolf. Let's go with a... I like this one. Do that one. With... do that one. And just Nilfgaard all the way.
So long.
Boom, boom, boom. There you go, guys. This is the outfit I'll be wearing to the ball.
Stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. You could find road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Greetings, Haggard.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind.
Got a monster under me bed. Deliver us from evil.
Oh, it's clearing up.
I've had enough of living. Non-human, are you? Look for your...
Made himself at home. Track mudding all over the floors.
Maybe she'll find me moving.
Oh, there she is.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny
Hello, Vivian. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
You asked for it.
weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
I'm getting old. Radovid's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
I'm a kraken!
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around.
Come on, Triss. No, I'm not playing Gwent. No, I'm not playing Gwent. Fucking Dijkstra's here.
Chance. Good one. Cemeteries are full of men who thought old Joel would give them a second chance.
Siggy, I'll be.
Geralt! Damn it all. How do you recognize me?
Your voice, unmistakable.
Oh yes, those famous witcher senses. Finally
Where's that
getting some
mask?
use out of them. And who's this creature with you? May I be introduced?
Hey, Reuven.
It can't be! Is that the lovely warble of my favourite accomplice? Well, we've jested and laughed, but I've a sense you're in a hurry.
Really?
You know, Geralt, somehow I dislike running into you at parties. My bones start to ache, as if bad weather were approaching.
A witch. Fire, have mercy. No more. I couldn't possibly take another fight.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah, must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Yeah.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him. I shall await word from you.
Alright. Wearing a panther
Let's
mask.
look for Albert. My husband's a supervisor by trade. Watch where you step.
You'll not find much hidden affection on a clear day.
No, not over here.
Hard finding work here, you know. With the eternal fire burning and all that.
Yeah, here it is.
Yes.
Nice mask. Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Late for supper
The
again.
men of this family have lived long. The Scout and Vegelbud died young.
I'm a kraken!
I'm a kraken.
Care to sit down for a spell? Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine.
Welcome back, Josh.
It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
You turn him down?
Is that what you think? He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the Mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Personal charm. That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are entirely...
Entirely what?
nude.
Well, it's a statue, so hopefully it should be fine.
Triss, wait.
Geralt, coming?
Ooh, what's up, Willow? I'm hoping that YouTube doesn't take down or demonetize this video or this stream because the statues are nude.
Geralt, coming?
Careful.
Statue boobies, exactly. Oh, always. Triss is, Fuck Yennefer. Triss will be always my go-to every time. I would never choose Yennefer.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Yeah, because they're gonna go after masks, not, you know, the physique, the hair color. Nothing like that. I don't remember the way out.
Albert! Why do you hug Albert? There you are, my love. Here you are.
Oh.
So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh.
Albert Vagelbrun.
Please, step away, miss.
Ability's not towards you, Count. Try anything, and you will get through.
Doubt it.
How they not notice it's not fucking Albert?
Snap your balls! Yeah, son! Come on, go pay! You'll be spitting teeth!
Alright, now let's continue. Yeah, I think so. Alright, what's the way out? Is it this way? I think I see it now. Yep, it's this way. Nice fireworks, though. What's up, Catter? How's it going?
Oh, I've begun to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to...
Been good, you? Just playing some, playing some Witcher 3, having a good time.
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. What happened at the fountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I'll see you again. Alright, peace out, Catter. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'll be alive for another, like, 3-ish hours. 3, 4 hours, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep going with the main quest. So, talk to Priscilla. I believe there should be a sign, yeah, Wheatfield right there, but I think there's a sign like right out of the manor I could take. Yeah, right here. Yep. Alright. Straight back. Doof, 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 doof.
You see what I do?
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Scoundrel!
I was seeking to get you drunk, madame. You would not be drinking Tokyo.
Lower. Oh, she on this level? Okay, okay. Real quick, can we get this mask off the thing? Right there, yep. There we go. Priscilla!
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Dandelion, I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. take care now.
Alright. So I gotta go fucking with Horson Jr. Yep, I'm gonna go with his hideout first.
Got so fucked up.
Oh.
I might go to his arena, or not arena, his casino, but I'm not going to the arena. No thanks. Let's see, which way am I going? All the way up here? Perfect. Hoping something over here might be a master craftsman for blades. Master blacksmith.
What's he doing here?
Now, if I do recall, there's something really fucked up at the very end of his hideout, so I am probably gonna have to hide the stream.
Nice razors you got there.
Oh, get on the head.
The pricklicker's not here.
Oh, so the Cleaver beat me here, huh?
Go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver's said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn
Dwarves
the
were
corpses.
thorough as debt collectors.
Else rats
Didn't
will
leave a
come
scrap.
to feast. And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector,
Oh, get on the head.
nice razors you got there.
Shite. Cleaver wants this.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard of you.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient rite of hospitality.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Malcolm.
Okay. Maybe it's fucked up whenever I get to wherever he's actually hiding.
Nothing interesting here. Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
I do.
Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go out after his casino. Let me continue up the road real quick, just to see what's up here.
State your origin. Velen. War's on there, sir. Velen's a hive of witchcraft.
There we go. What's your square? Is there any kind of blacksmith up here?
With the witches.
Didn't look like it.
I serve the eternal fire.
Probably go with hierarch square.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Well, how do you go with this evening? I was flipping a bit up minding my own business when suddenly... What in the... Oh, them folk living fine.
Alright, here we go. Casino.
This is no place for the lunch.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit's out of luck.
Think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
Nah, Bubba's.
Here is the eternal fire. I just need to play one more time. I'll win it all back.
You've no coin left. Got a problem?
I'll wager my house.
All right.
Strange bird. Who's that? I'm here each day and I haven't seen him.
Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
No!
Question is, what card game? So if it's fucking Gwent, I'm gonna fucking lose. It looks like it's Gwent. I have no idea how to play Gwent.
How's you been getting? I believe I ought to quit the table.
Let's try you.
Cards being kind today?
Matters little. I don't play plebs.
Actually, I was knighted.
Indeed. Not to pry, good sir, but who bestowed the accolade?
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, during the Second War. Skirmish broke out on a bridge. Happened to be there with friends. We drove the Nilfgaardians back. Then Queen Meve told me to kneel, recite an oath.
The battle for the bridge. Oh yes, heard of that. Consider my objections withdrawn, sir.
Sure,
Wanna
50.
play?
Naturally. Good luck to you.
And I have no idea how to play this game, by the way, guys. Yes, because I have no idea how to play this. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash of two armies in a battle. Players are generals, the cards are their forces. Alright. So I'll go first, okay. Choose a card to redraw. Begin, you draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards, so use a way. Okay. Card strength. This unit card number on top left corner indicates its strength. When placed in the battlefield, this value is added to the total player strength of the player who placed it. Okay. This is combat row. This indicates where the card can be played: close combat, range, siege combat. Special ability. Some unit cards have special abilities. So this coloring siege unit specialty is called Morale Boost, which gives you +1 strength to all units in the same row. Weather card special that reduce the strength of all cards of a given type in the battlefield, including your own. Okay. So Frost is up close. Some moon thing is range, probably dark or fog, and then raining is okay. You select 2 cards, discard, and redraw. So let's skip that for now and go straight to playing. Sure. This is your side. Alright. Opponent's side. Player must place 1 card on the battlefield or pass. You check as a leader. The leader grants you special ability which can be used only once during a battle. Trigger the special ability by pressing X. Press enter. Select a card from your hand. Press enter again to place on the battlefield. Okay. Let's go with short range. Yep. Number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of units. Number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when the card is played. At the end of the round, the player with the highest total strength wins. Okay. During your turn, you get passed by holding space. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Your opponent can continue playing cards until he or she passes as well. You should pass when you're confident you can win with the units you already have in play, or let your opponent win and save the cards for the next round. Okay. Alright, until both players pass, the players then compare the total strength of the units to determine the winner. All cards on the battlefield are discarded, and both players with total strength are set to 0. Okay. So he put 6 strength close quarters. So what if I do... Let's do an archer, 5 strength. Can I use it? There we go. Commander's Horn does what? Doubles it? Oh my god. What does mine do? Pick an individual flawed card from the deck and play it instantly. I don't know about that. So what if I do... Yeah, I can do ice, right? Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, that made it like zilch. Alright, so I need 2. Let's go with another range. Let's do her. 2 archers. Some kind of ability to spread him out, but it's still a melee and it's ice, so nothing's helping him. So I need 4 more, so let's go with another ranger. Again, straight. You can rack him up, dude. It's ice. He's definitely getting a lot. So 4. So let's put 6. Put him on the battlefield. Oh, there's the rain. Just trim down my thing there. Let's go with 4 then. Attack power. Jesus. Good God, dude. I mean, I could play that, I guess, too. Or I guess starting play, so it affects both, duh. And he just played his ice card, yeah. So I guess do this one. He's gonna whoop my ass though with that last one. 2 of them, dude. Okay, you know what? King card, let's go. Yeah, just made my losses down to zilch. Yeah, he's won, bro. He's won. Nothing I can do. He got it, bro. Nothing I can do. Sure. So I don't even know what the hell happened in that second round, to be honest.
Beautiful game.
Congratulations.
I thank you. Naturally, you're entitled to a rematch.
Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Never seen you here either.
You've clearly no notion who I am. Don't be clever with me. We don't like clever men around here. How did you even learn of this place?
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
We done talking? I'd like to play.
All right, take a seat.
And King Fault, this is dumb as shit, but whatever. Can I not choose? There we go, let's say. Why are they all weak, bro? What's this one got? Fucking infantry. Bro, that's just sad. Alright, let's probably get rid of this one. And probably get rid of this one. I mean, place next to a card with the same name to double the strength of both cards. Yeah, so I'll just get rid of that one. Let's start with 1 infantry. So he doubled. What's that do? So doubles the attack strength. Bro. And I can't do anything about it. I have nothing. I have nothing. You just take out my card, that bitch. Just forfeit, my man. Just forfeit. I ain't gonna win any of these.
Jolly good hands.
I noticed.
I've a mind to let you win some back if you bring more coin.
So is this the way? Is I have to win these?
Oh, all right. We're about to deal.
Changed my mind.
No one's compelling.
Bro, what? So it's literally you have to play them in Gwent to get any information.
Cards lining up today?
A mutant? What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead? Or other shitsuds around here?
Not hunting shitsurds tonight. Looking for the owner of this establishment.
Oh, someone asked after him yesterday.
Who?
You know, I don't know. They crushed his head before I could get a good look. Man's swimming with the fishes now. Horson's always been touchy. But this is going too far.
Really gotta talk to the owner. Know where I can find him?
I don't know squat. Wait a moment. Gentlemen, this here rogue wishes to speak to the owner. Any of you know where Junior is?
Chase round him!
Ever fight a witcher?
Anyone else?
Son of a whore. Eye for an eye!
Should look around. Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
Woo. What's up, Rico?
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Fucking hay-horse.
Of all places, why did that mage have to
I've
blow
had
himself
enough
up
of
in
living.
my hand?
Oh.
Greetings.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Hey, you. Seen any prime Philly?
That's security.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking
Ring a
about.
bell?
Vernon Roach.
Yep.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up.
I never actually did anything with him. I literally did the bare minimum with Roche, and then I just moved on. So this time, I'm actually gonna try. I'm actually gonna try and see exactly what I can do.
Life, you gotta take risks and don't get
Alright, let me go to a quick, merchant here, and then I'm gonna teleport over there.
These are foul practices. Stop at once.
Show me.
I did not mean to do that, so I don't know what the fuck I just sold. Oh yeah, there you go. Fuck me. Yeah, I sold my 2 swords I made. Whoops. You know what? No, no, no. Load game. Let's say load game.
Triss could not.
So I'm not gonna lose all that money.
Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by
Come on.
Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were
Alright, so I left here.
Should look around.
Should look around? What do you mean? The checkpoint was right after I fucking took care of the guards.
After death. Hey.
Yep.
Where are you? So
horse.
Take.
Thank Bedlam.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Alright, let's try this again.
Be a butcher when I'm big.
Non-human, are you?
Mind the guards.
Kind be yours to those.
Fine kettle of fish.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters their heads.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Talks to Nietzsche again. Skip him.
Huh?
I would like to keep my money.
Need and burn.
He's hot.
Alright. Let's go back to the merchant. And I'm gonna save this time before I do that. Oh crap.
Oi, Cocker!
So over here should be the square. Alright, here we go. Alright, so real quick save. Did not mean to drink that, but whatever.
Show me what you have in stock.
Perfect. Let's go ahead and repair everything. Alright. Let's skedaddle.
So long.
Hey.
Alright, now I'll save one more time. I guess see now I have, yeah, 1,500. I would have literally lost half my money just by rebuying the swords I didn't mean to sell. He's way out here. Roach. All right.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're,
Bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt.
Yeah, I literally would just skip this guy, but this time I want to make sure and help him out with whatever he needs.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
No, it's not.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Well, first of all, what's going on with what's-her-face? No? Just going with him? Alright, going with him.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then, the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my cotton cheeks.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Try to get round him! He's a quick devil!
Stay out of my way.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Come on.
My contact should be...
What? What the fuck is going on? You get sent fucking backwards and off the damn bridge?
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Passing by, smile and wave, smile and wave. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream.
Maybe, maybe not.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Oh, I know. I think I know exactly who's here. Pretty sure I know exactly who's sitting in here. Way too many guard. Yep, I thought so. Yeah, Radovid himself is the contact. That's Radovid right there, guys. King of Verdania. The one on the opposite side of the war from Nilfgaard.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Alright guys, I'm gonna go make dinner. It'll take about maybe 30-ish minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this on Be Right Back, and I will be right back.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. But you do now. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. You're just feeding your addiction. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change. think I'm second best, someone that you could forget. Got me drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Will you be the time, giving me the signs of life? Making you are clear, but you're gonna read me in the deep.
mind is telling you. Heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. But you do now. Trust what your mind is telling you. Is broken. You simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Got some dinner made. What's up, Cyber Gaming? How's it going, man? Welcome. Oh, just got some dinner. Here, I'll show you dinner real quick. Potato, hamburger, casserole, and cheese, I guess. Yum, 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 yum. So I'm gonna enjoy this while we keep playing.
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You'd just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
For what?
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
I'll go help him. I'll throw him a bone, help him out. Where's the closest sign? Bruh, there's no sign here? Whatever, we'll go... There we go.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Now, witches. Like, it's true you killed.
The gangs of Novigrad. Oh, that's right. Now I know where the Junior is, so I don't need it.
When this is all over, I aim to...
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
Mm-hmm. It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
Why Mulberdale? Why'd Vess go there?
The peasants from the village aided us earlier. The Nilfgaardians learned of this. Word got out they're planning a punitive expedition. Probably hang every 5th villager.
Honestly, Vess's desire to save the villagers makes sense. What doesn't is your opposition to the plan.
War means death. Not only for the soldiers, for the common folk as well. You can't save them all, it's that simple.
Funny. Had you for an idealist.
You were right to. Are right to. But I have one ideal. A free Temeria. And I'm prepared to sacrifice anything for it.
Don't trust Vess anymore?
Bollocks. She's prepared to die for me. Ah, that's not the problem. Know what distinguishes a soldier from a common swashbuckler?
The uniform.
It's a serious question.
A rhetorical one. So instead of waiting for an answer, just enlighten me.
Soldiers think tactically. They know when to strike, when to fall back, when to charge and when to hold. Vess finds this difficult. She's impulsive, hot-headed. Yet in guerrilla warfare, one false step and you're fucked. I confined her to the camp because I feared that sent out she'd go rabid and make a mistake. I was right.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her.
Bye.
You're a good tracker. Help
What do you do? Oh.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberydale.
Fucking Velen. Why are we going all the way to Velen? Jesus.
This what our band of merry men.
You've been here, you've been there.
Now, witches.
So she went from here, oh, just across the rip, way over there, yeah. Mulberydale, huh? Oh. I've been to Mulberydale.
It's the village below. Black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once... Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there, near the...
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get another more food. And we're back.
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Uh-oh.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
Yeah, something's going on in the village.
That stench.
Brave enough, barbarian. That's fine, meh.
God damn it, Vess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Vess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up, if you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
You look awful.
Gods. Full moon soon. By your window.
Yes, I believe this is the manor place or whatever is not good. So when I get to where Horson is, I'm gonna have to hide the stream.
Whores only ever... What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard!
Let's dance.
Inside! Get him! Catch him! Keep it together, mates! Together now! Kill eye for an eye!
And real quick before I do this, I want to change it just to see, make sure that it's safe for streaming. I mean, it's pretty fucked up, but not showing anything. Let me check the other area. Oh, yep, there it is. I can't show that. I knew I would be able to, wouldn't see, need to see something. Jesus, man. You're really fucked up. Let's just say Geralt's whooping his ass right now. I show you the guy's conversation, but literally, there's nudity and dead people everywhere. A phylactery. Alright, here we go. So I can show you what's about. This is Horson Jr. telling me the story of what happened. Apparently, they had for him to fix a phylactery, they had to steal Dajika Sigaroon, whatever treasure.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. We can't leave Doo-Doo in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
Oh yeah, he
I
also got
know,
doo-doo.
Can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it. Blot it out.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Doo-Doo?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof.
Bruh.
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Yeah, it's right there. Oh, over here? Right here.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. You scurvy whore.
Hold Q to launch a surprise attack on up to 5. Okay.
Where's Reuven's treasure? I'll get you, you little whore.
An eye for an eye.
What was that? Was her scar? This he got the scar from her, or oh. Doo lost his eye. Ah, okay. Or beaten. I can't tell. Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
He Dopplered. Yep. He changed. Yep. Yep. See. Yep.
Listen, kill him. Keep it together, lads. On with it. Grab the cunt.
I'm not trying to say anything, but Siri is really like bad armor or something. I mean, I guess she's literally just wearing a fucking shirt, but still. 1-2 hits and she's damn near dead. Just like that, I'm already down to 1 health. This is the house. This is his house. The dwarves came in and took care of everybody.
That's what happened.
And I gotta fucking change it. Yeah, you have the right to defend yourself, and so he's begging for mercy right now. He got what he deserved, even though he is literally in a room. He's literally in a room with like 4 dead whores that are like naked and abused and tortured and all that shit. Fuck this guy. He's gotta die. Do it, girl. God, fucking degenerate, man. Yeah, literally, there's 3 chicks all dead in the hot tub right next to him. 1 chick hanging from the ceiling dead. Another one on the bed dead. Blood everywhere. Like, how the who would let this motherfucker live? Like, seriously. Disgusting. Alright, now I can change it back since I'm not be looking in that damn room. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, so advice my fellow tradesmen, never take on the phylactery repair job unless that is you don't mind sleepless nights, don't be fooled by the internal contraptions of appearance and struggling. For 2 weeks, have a tool own a trade, fine for chestnut. Okay. Did I get the phylactery? Let me check. Yep, I did right there. So that's what they were trying to they were gonna have to steal, steal for him to repair. So for Horson Jr. to repair that phylactery, he said that they had to go out and steal Dijkstra's fucking treasure. Which he didn't get because it went to Manga, or Manga or whatever. Dijkstra here? Oh.
Radovid resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
Nope.
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
I don't remember what he wants, but
Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me.
I do remember that if you do this mission,
Ship was funded
that
with
Radovid wins the war.
Women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a harmless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Yeah, I remember that if you do this mission, Radovid wins the war. So yeah, I'll never do this mission because fuck the Red Army, fuck them. Fuck Redania, fuck Radovid.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart.
That too.
That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave, the very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise, until a certain Witcher revealed that the Lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors, while the Witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
Yeah, he can go fuck himself. I ain't doing that. Yeah, right there. Danny's most wanted. But I could try and do it and then say it's still a side thing though. So I'll keep doing the main. I think I might be able to go get Philippa, but then rescue her and obviously let her. How do I get down from here? There we go.
Your arms.
I'm about to say.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life.
Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Not wrong there.
Pardon me, Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, what do you want?
I've a message for you.
Hang on. Who from?
Read it. You'll know.
TM. Oh, Triss Marigold. Duh. Man, I'm an idiot.
Sent by Triss. Must have been. I should find her.
I'd say. I was like, Jesus. I was like, wait a minute, huh? Who? TM? Who? Alright, so let's go help Triss out. Where's the closest signpost? Southwest. So north, south, west, that way. Alright. Ooh, I see that armor. Let me get this armor real quick.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
Greetings.
Sure doesn't look...
So, this. A Redanian art.
Looking to perfect your...
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my word.
Before I do that...
So long.
Hey, what's up, Pike? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. welcome. We're playing some, refresh here. We're playing some, hey, what's up, Murado? Welcome to the community, guys. Thank you for the follow. We're playing some Witcher 3 here. Been live for, I don't know, how long have we been live? Been live for 7.5 hours. Sheesh. What's up, Pike? Welcome. Let's go. Yes, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining the stream. What's going on? Talk to me. What you got? What you need? What's up? Any questions? Dang on the grind? Yeah. I think my longest is 15 hours, but I didn't realize that YouTube only saves 12 hours, so it's only 12 hours on YouTube, unfortunately. Bye-bye. We got Louis here. Alright, so we gotta go meet Triss. I believe we're gonna go do a secret mission with her to help the mages of Novigrad. Alright, is it this way? I passed it, yep, so it's around here.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Alright, guys, let's go chat with Triss. Kitty Cam, yep, this is Louis, this is Bubba's. He's been hanging out, chilling like a villain. Yeah, buddy.
So, how'd it go with this thing? What's he doing here?
What's up, Willow? If you want help before help. What?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
But I paid in advance,
Oh.
the entire month.
I hear her.
You did. But you paid the... I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
What?
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut 'em off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
Watching the clips right now. What clips? The shorts on YouTube?
Ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
Oh, you made me clips? Oh, wait. You made me clips or you made Pike clips? We can do that tomorrow. Hee, I'm a bit tired.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
Pike? Ah, gotcha.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Bertold and Denise. Who are they?
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute. Now you understand my predicament?
Help two and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to certain death.
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be cruel.
Fine. But then we need to go now. Clock's ticking.
Lead the way.
Alright, let's find out what happened to the couple.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. A patrol! We can't let them see us.
This is
Cats really don't like
just as
me.
I said. Vowing sorcerer at his core. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Merrick. And the Witcher.
Planned on 2 fires. Now we'll have 4.
You alright? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool. Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port. Catch us and kill us.
Okay, then die here.
going.
Thanks. We need to join the others as soon as possible.
Let's go. Skedaddle.
You look familiar.
Stop. Hear it?
There, two
Have you
more.
checked the
Grab 'em.
sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Damn it. They're here already.
The eternal fire will turn you to ash.
They kill everybody or just one?
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
I'm about to say you lost one.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. Come with me. This way, Geralt.
Yeah, they all are.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your
Dijkstra?
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. Bleeding heart.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir will take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
True that.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy, Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores. End of discussion.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
Woo!
I swear.
She's Spitfire.
I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You
I'll
can't
drop magic for good.
You've got Radovid
Good luck.
and the church against you.
Thanks for helping.
no need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
The fuck's a muck meat, sir? Wish that was a silver sword. Yeah, it is, but not as good as mine.
A library?
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Verraz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
Triss, found an exit.
Come on, Triss, where you at? Let's go. There we go.
Stop. Hear that? What is it?
Rats.
My speciality. Damn it, that's a lot.
See, I see him down there.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right under the main square, next to Carlo the Cleaver Varessa's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find a way to the port first.
Hold on, what's over here? Locked. Alright. That doesn't sound good. Me looking while I get ready for bed. Have fun right now. Alright, thank you, appreciate it. Bye. I'll be probably alive for another 1 to 2 hours. Alright, sit back down here. Come on, Triss. Hello? Come on. Jesus, I better save. Or that thing breaks.
Wounds around the neck and shoulders. forks, long and sharp.
I think it might be a vampire or a werewolf I fight. Not exactly recall, to be honest.
Well,
I'm pretty sure it's a vampire.
Lantern's still lit. Died recently.
Yep,
Bites to
it's
the
a
neck.
vampire. I gotta kill a fucking vampire. Hold on. Vampire. This one, so it's Igni and vampire oil. Vampire oil. Alright, I'm gonna make vampire oil real quick. Oh, vampire oil.
It's a catacomb.
A what?
A vampire.
It was always this exciting?
Mm-hmm. Luckily.
Luckily.
Steady source
Luckily.
of income. Come on, let's go.
Steady source of income for sewers, of course. That was pretty easy. I remember the first time I kicked my ass. Come on, Triss.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting, sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers, and
Will we make it to Kavir?
provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
Fetch some flowers or bonbons.
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
You ain't getting nobody alive, buddy.
Ready to surrender.
I love being able to hit so many at once. It's awesome. Even Dijkstra's helping out good.
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorceress turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Go for it. What's the harm?
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heat wave. Put on a pinstripe doublet, they make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
She stayed.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but
Leaving, already gone.
let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
And I'm gonna tab out for this. I have to change the stream, guys. I better change right here. I don't know exactly how quick they turn. Hopefully I did the right guess. Nope, they're still clothed. They're still clothed. They're flirting right now. They're still flirting. And now they're getting hot and heavy. Let's just say she's happy. So they think they're signaling in the watchtower because they're banging and it's making the light flash. So they think that they're signaling some ship. HLAKBR. Halakber. It's code apparently. Now they're gonna try and decode them banging at the tower lighthouse. All right. I think they're fully clothed. Make sure she has a top on. Yep. All right. Apologies, everybody.
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port.
I should have said it long ago.
So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for happily ever after.
We'll get our happy ending one day.
Yes, somewhere, over hill and dale. It's a cruel world we live in. It's hard to make plans. Even harder to invest any faith in them, though you might want to, badly.
You were in an entirely different mood a moment ago.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt. And please, be careful.
And if I decide to romance, so I just romanced her, right? If I decide to romance Yennefer, at a later point in time, they'll get together and be like, yeah, he's trying to fuck us both. So they try to like romance him, like, ooh, you're gonna get both of us at the same time. And then they chain your ass up and you don't get either of them.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you. A lot.
I'll miss you too.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not romancing anybody else until the expansions.
Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno, didn't count. 30, maybe, give or take a few.
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists? 2,000? 3?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
I don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For mages great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the Garrett. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
Alright, and then real quick... Shit. real quick here, the secondary quest for Radovid's favor. Yeah, Redanian's most wanted. Let me check this real second. One second here, guys. Yeah, no, that other than just doing it for whatever his face, I guess maybe it's not that helps the war, but I know what this is. So let me take care of this one. Where to go? That one right there. But I'm gonna go get this real quick. Lighthouse is way out here. I'm gonna do some minor pickups real quick, and then I'm gonna go do a deadly plot. Cause yeah, fuck Radovid.
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit. Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Yeah, way too much lockdown.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What?
Oh.
But we're...
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuben.
Oh, there we go. He's in. Alright, let me go talk to Francis here. Collect a reward for freeing Rico.
Snake eyes.
Keep it together, legs.
I just realized I'm half naked.
Leave it to me.
Let me put on my stuff, man. Shit. Oh, I leveled up too. Shit, I didn't know that. Very nice. Perfect. Alright, so what's this? Sure, burning. And do this one freezing. Poison. I guess do poison again. Very nice. Save real quick. Alright, how do I get over to him? Yeah, I think so.
Looking for something unusual.
Something unusual, yeah,
No bread, no coin, all the shite.
No, not here. That motherfucker just spit on me?
Go away.
Mercy! Wait till children!
Oh, fuck, come on.
Whoa. Where's the damn entrance to this place? Right here we go. Good lord.
Open up.
Come on, let me in.
Aye.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
So why his firehead?
Alright. Hold left click and hold left shift. Okay. Speaking of that, actually. Very nice.
This poor prick.
Oh, I gotta level up again?
What do you want? Got a problem?
No item received. And the axe is nice. That's a lot of damage. Level 22, Jesus. Quest updated, Honor Among Thieves. What the hell is that? Unless that was the one I just handed in. Alright, let's go do this one. Way up there. Alright, this way, right? Blacksmith. Well, let me go talk to him real quick. Ask him about masterwork. Pretty sure this is the one that was like, masterwork, you're fucking funny. Where is the door? This is the masterwork guy.
What
Yep.
do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
The fucking nod.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Yep, I'm pretty sure he's the master, whatever. So, swords and dumplings. Let's see what level that is. Level 24! And I'm only 16! Jesus. Alright, so let's go east and teleport.
Wanna fight me, Wolfie?
Most sadists seem to change their name.
Oh, keep going.
What's he doing here?
Trouble? Awful pale.
Where you going? A killer prowls the city, but you're not.
You can learn a great deal.
What's the rush?
Wrong room. Still wrong room. Is there a door downstairs that I'm not aware of? Oh, here we go, yep.
I need a rest.
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
This little hidden door there. Bandit, nice. Nice,
Up you go. Boss has been waiting.
just bandit. Alright, let's see who's here. Who's here for the deadly plot for Radovid?
You're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach,
Yep, Roach.
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint, with a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine, I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from that.
And I believe, yeah, 14. Yeah, we're over level. We're fine.
Vanity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. What about
Won't
the streets
find
for
any
time to
better.
lose in
That from the
terror?
Yaruga
Working
hierarchy
intelligence
around.
class.
They had everything.
No lessons.
Alright. Believe the signpost is right over here, yep.
They let him rap. Oh, that's really cool.
Why is there no signpost near at all? There's nothing. Nothing down there. Finally get to ride some roach. You gonna hop on?
Should have stayed in the forest with my Yuri. Might at least have died.
Yeesh.
That girl.
Here's a signpost. No, we're here anyways.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone.
Alright, 1 second, guys. I gotta go get refill. All right, let's continue.
Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king, wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Crawl back under your rock.
So,
Wanna
did
try
he
some
brew the
goose?
bird up?
Tastes like big I don't know.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire.
Dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
But you decided passes.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the trail of treats.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something. Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Just a whole fucking trail of shoes?
What's he doing here?
Oh, hello. Is this Bart? Oh, I forgot trolls love shoes.
Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no rogue. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
So 3 trolls and he's making shoes.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited one's Og. pug and log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So trolls want shoes too, huh?
So long.
Alright, so where's the cave? Yeah, right up here. Rog, Og, and Pog. Ooh, hold on, what's in here?
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my
I got you, buddy. Hold on.
Years. Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend old go. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, General Trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit us down. Tala suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood know where Tala go. Tala shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You shoeses got. Og shoeses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala shoeses make. Tala go.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs
First
to
one to come play with you wants to come play what?
Get some leather for your shoes.
With us? Oh, okay. Nah, probably not, Willow. Not tonight. It's already close to bedtime.
Who's telling the ploughing truth? Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoeses pug for? And rug for?
Yep.
2 pairs for each of you gnarl pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa.
Not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it.
Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Picked the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
True that.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in can't. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own. So, bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
All right. And no other quests? Yeah, that's it right now. Hold on, guys. One second, guys. Okay. Alright, so we do the Redania's Most Wanted, but we do it in the way that doesn't help. What's his face? So yeah, way up there. Alright, what's the nearest signpost from here? Probably Hangman's Tree. Yep, Hangman's Tree.
Come on.
Alright. Come on. What the fuck's going on here?
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with a fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation. Given me no choice. Run. Fast. What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably
dead
counting
now.
on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
I would have let her kept it. Like, if it's not like, you know, a service, it's like, hey, I'm literally saving your fucking life. I don't expect payment. But since she's not gonna take it, I will. There you go.
Move it.
Make sure this is the road that's going the right way. It is not. It's gonna kill me. So I need to head southwest. This way.
Show me what you got.
There we go. That's what I'm here for.
Run, Roach.
Now, witches. Can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Let's go.
Eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Someone got fucked up.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
What's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Hi, buddy. Key to Philippa Eilhart's hideout.
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw her, Philippa's still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think you'll find something?
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around. Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with it. It works. Who would have thunk? 8 portals. Make my stomach turn. A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Neckers. Might have expected as much. They end up places like this. What? Lost your nerve? Cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now. Activate the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Hi, buddy.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that Witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff.
Are you?
Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antille, Francesca Finderbear, and Frangilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns. but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter.
I am a good little hunter. I love it. I am a good little hunter.
Love letters. Huh, interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Some woman for Dijkstra, huh? Oh.
Right. Now to activate it. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it.
Come on, dude.
Got it at the lowest level.
You think? Almost with dead people. Aren't you pretty?
Oh, yeah. Gotta have a sentry. Of course. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. maggots. Kind Philip always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred. Almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched. Covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. A megascope. Scorched. Covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. Crystal from a megascope.
All right.
Definitely chipped.
Well, fuck right of it. I ain't telling him shit.
You should have gone after him. You're alive. Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Telling you the truth. Awfully prone to suspicion, you hunters.
Not without reason.
Grab him! Ah! Watch his whirling! On it! Oh, spells!
Stay.
Alright. You tell right of it shit. So real quick, what's the lowest level one here? Looks like 12. Oh. Apparently I've already done it. Whoops. Where's he at? Way down there. I thought I already talked to him. Thought he was all happy or whatever. Oh, it was wait a week, right? It was the guy that was like, wait a week. And I'll be back, and you better pay me. I remember now.
Come on.
Try to see if he made your money, like he said.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure.
Good.
Second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Nice. 540 crowns? God damn. Alright, what's the next one? So any other secondary quests? With volunteer. Follow the thread. Maybe. Already, obviously, yeah. So let's go to the contract. So next will be the elusive thief. So let's just head east again.
This is scandalous. You've kept us off the day. You're putting on my parts right.
Run on like that and you'll be rotting in the clink before your arm comes.
Hey now.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
All right. So what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
A bit much, but a compromise is in sight. A bit much, but a compromise is in sight. Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Come on, good folk.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Nice razors you got there.
You won't see me till next week.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I
What you got there?
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Any magic ones?
There's
Went this way.
Gold heads, penny buns, no magic mushrooms. Gives a copper, just our own, for ordinary folk.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
I serve the eternal fire.
Ooh.
Ah! Ah!
What?
Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss
Polymorph?
in Boots?
Puss in Boots.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Well, guess what? Door's wide open, so I'm taking all his loot.
Letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler.
Yeah,
Explains
Doppler,
a lot,
yeah.
and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down. A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
Did not mean to jump.
Happiness will come today.
That mug's a fright.
That's all I have. And a loaf of bread too, bud.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
Yeah, Doppler's the guard.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Damn, I look old. I love it.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher. Won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I'll spare you, but you gotta help me in return. I need you to assume someone's form, Caleb Menga's. I need you to sail to Temple Isle and...
What? I'll not do it. I'd never do it. You might as well kill me now. Save me the torture Menga would put me through.
Fine. Never mind. Just stop stealing, or I'll torture you myself. Now get lost.
Squire?
I completely forgot, guys. I completely forgot we had to go save Dandelion still. Shit. I remember I was thinking, oh, that's it. No, I completely forgot we still haven't even fucking saved Dandelion, so fuck.
On the road all day and now...
I think I can try and squeeze in saving Dandelion. Where's the... Oh, during the day. Hold on. I love the way he said that though. Damn, I look old.
Save me! I'm dying!
Turn it to heck!
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no
That's
more.
fine.
And I'll not do business with you again.
Fine by me.
All evil in
Resolve the Doppel problem, Novigrad. Nice. Alright, real quick, I completely forgot about trying to save Dandelion. Fucking slipped my mind. Josh, you're still alive, man? I've had a nap and everything, yeah? Still alive, man. Been live for 9 hours. I'm gonna try and see if I can get this quest done as quick as I can. And then I'm gonna go to bed. I was trying to do side quests. I completely forgot about Dandelion. 7 PM for me is 1:20 in the morning for me. Alright, let's tell Priscilla.
I really thought witches would look more.
Back again, will you?
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim
But
to
we'll
find
see.
Dudu?
Yeah, she just went to bed.
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
Known Dudu long?
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How'd you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No.
My buddy.
He simply spoke about something other than himself.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Reynard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help,
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
Get details to know. Oh, Louis right here in my lap.
Some opening night.
I'm not sure.
Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From
Yep.
scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Not sure I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Time to make a whole play. You know, monster killer.
All right.
You know, all that.
Guess we can start
I'm
writing the
write a
play.
play
Any
apparently.
ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping.
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sure.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Well, perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenmore. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
Jesus.
we need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
We'll do drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner, sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Itcher?
Ugh, just keep quiet.
Louis, you are so goddamn fucking cute.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Ow! Scoundrel!
Where you going? That's a putt.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal.
Almost. Almost it, but...
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Alright, guys. I can tell this is going to be another hour or so before I actually finish and get to Dandelion and get all that process done. So I'm going to go ahead and call it here, guys. Tomorrow, I'll have to decide probably between this game and Resident Evil. Most likely, in all honesty, I'm probably going to keep playing this. I'm really hooked on The Witcher 3 right now, so I'm going to keep on playing this. And of course, I'll go back to Resident Evil. And obviously, I still need to finish Death Stranding, but I'll be doing that off stream, getting those to 5 stars, and then continuing the story. Because I'm pretty much at the end of the story for Death Stranding. So, otherwise, yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I hopefully will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.